I'm first. Woohoo!
Microphone is working. Good, good, good. How are the ads doing? Are the ads still ongoing? Yeah, 3 minutes for ads and we go live. Alrighty, I think we are almost ready here. Let's see. There we go. Yes, looks good. Timing, yeah, a minute. I'll be going live in a minute. Right, there's another radio which I have been using. Let me check something. Let me see the other radio which I sometimes listen in. If I find it. Yes. Should be. Stop this. Wait a minute. Suggested. No. No, 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 no. Where are my. Recently listened. Big FM, I don't work on no. Oh god, why undo? Yes. Popular favorites. Oh, it's not on here. That's interesting. Wait, do I have... that? I don't like that song actually. Let's go back to some... Yeah, let's do this a bit. Alrighty, so I think we are ready. The ads are over, so let me reduce the music. Why is this not working? What is going on? Okay. Whatever works reason he's not working, so I'm gonna do this manually. There we go, that's good. Let me give you a bit of music in the background. Wait, there is something else I briefly want to check. More specifically, yeah, here. This one. Run. Okay, so that is good. That is working. And let me see my Streamlabs. That one is working properly. Yeah, okay, alert box. Test. Twitch. Rates. Okay, that works. Good. Everything is working, and I think then we can go into the game. Okay. Just gonna reduce slightly the music here. Yeah, actually my links, okay, I will need... That's so typically there has been an update of OBS and now nothing is working anymore. But okay. I will fix that. I mean, it's working as good as it should. So I'm gonna fix that another day. Here, settings. Why is this... Wait a minute. No. Yeah, here. It says source 1080p. The source is 2K. So it's a bit weird. Okay. Anyways, this looks good. First Pekotkin. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm actually planning to build a couple of things. I will need a reed. I mean, I cannot build these, but I will need I don't need these ones. So the signal transmitter and the signal receiver. I will need to see how they work again. So let me first do these. I need batteries and blue circuits. Whatever they are called. I call them blue circuits. Here they are. Not sure how many I need, so let me just take like a couple of hundred, okay? can I... Oh, I will also want to do some healing. So stone, so just mainly copper, okay? Let me see. Wait, no, I need some stone. Is there stone here? Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that should be enough for now. I have the blue circuits. I need batteries, and for the other one, I need more copper. Okay, let me just take a bit of copper here. Okay, and then I will need big electric motors. Like these ones. Let me do one more of these. And batteries. Batteries. I am producing them somewhere. Batteries, yes, right here. There they are. 1, 2 of these, okay. Okay, let me check this out. Alrighty. So, I need to review how these work. Outputs any circuit signal being broadcast is on the selected channel. And this one. Any circuit signal pass will be broadcast to the chosen channel. So if I were to put this here and this one here, okay. Let me give them some electricity. There we go. Okay, so they are currently, yeah, okay, channel. I don't know, we're gonna call this my test channel, okay? And yeah, test. So, yeah, this is the signal that is going through. IF, okay. No, it's the other way around actually. Let me take this away and put this here. And if I put here another cable, just... Okay. So he sends the signal and he receives it. Okay. So if I look at Novi's orbit, I would need a signal from here. So can I do this? Yes. Okay, so that is everything that is in the circuit. Okay. I will need to rethink this here, but okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I will definitely send one of these up there. That's for sure. Okay. Well, also, all the science that I'm currently producing will not go to these labs anymore. But all of this will be sent with the rocket to the station. Yeah. Yeah, all the science goes to space. That's for sure. Let me do this here for now. I actually want to empty this, take away these belts, so there we go. Okay. These here, oh, what is going on? Oh my god, I'm full again, way too full. And okay. No, how is this? Wait a minute. How do you drop it again? I don't remember. Wait, is it Y? Yes, it's Y. Okay, good. Let me take this away and this. Put them all in here. This away. Put them all in there. Okay. This can be. So with heat. Okay, some repair. We can repair it. Okay. Let's do that. Is where is it being done? That's the other question. Well, in this one, okay. And yes, here. Okay, so I would basically put a chest here where I just drop in the broken stuff, and then that goes here. Okay. So I'll take this and just drop it in here. Okay, he will take it, and I will need. What can I put in now? Okay, so that one is going to be repaired. How can I... Wait a minute, for the repair packs, I need what? Stone, copper, iron. Okay, I have copper, iron. So the only thing I would need here is stone. Okay, I have stone, copper, iron. There we go. You can get the red ones, so let's do that. Oh, I still have them here, okay. So the only thing he will need is this stone here. we go. Let me put these here. Let's do, yeah, that's enough. So I will just need when I go from here, yeah, just not. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Okay, well then. Wait, there's no stone coming here? Oh, not a lot. Well, I will need more stone, so definitely gonna take some from here. Let's just go here. And then, but I would put the priority on the left. Yeah, something like this. That works. Yep. So the only thing I might be concerned is, yeah, there's not a red belt here, so I want this to be a red belt. And of course, this also needs to be a red splitter. Well, this splitter is actually irrelevant, so let's go. There we go. Okay, so that's better. So here we're gonna build these here. Yes. Okay, there we go. So whenever there is one that is being broken, he will just pick it up. I will just put it in there and he will repair it. Okay, so now the question I'm asking is, the fuel is here, so I will need to get all the science up here. So am I building these somewhere else? Yes. So I might as well take these away. Well, let me actually do that differently. Let's cut the stone here for a moment. go. And this one is empty. All of this can go. I will need to bring new, well, actually, hold on a second. Actually, no, let me rectify this and keep these here.
Yeah-ha! I am second!
Yeah. Hey, Soul, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're good. Doing okay. Upgraded my GPU. Ooh, GPU. What is it? What was it? And what is it? My dad bought a new PC and I'm giving him my old. I know that. I do that with my kids. I do that with my kids. I like, oh, I got a new PC. And then eventually it ended up that they had better PC than me for a very long time. And the very long time is like, I would say that my oldest son for 2 years long had a way better PC than me. I bought him, we basically, when he passed his final year in high school, I bought him a new computer and he got a 4090 graphics card while I was still going around with a 3080. A 5090 Ti, a 5070 Ti. Nice. That's a decent upgrade. From a 3060, that's a decent upgrade. I bought the 3060 Ti for my CPU 77K during the height of the COVID crisis. Then I got my current 7800 Extra D, so the 50 Ti is better compared. Yeah, I mean a 7800 X3D combined with a 57 Ti, you are in the upper class of gaming PC. And you can definitely run a 4K monitor with that. Well, it depends, of course, on what type of game, but yes. So games started being slow. Well, tell me about it. I had a 3080 and yeah, 4K 240. Yeah, I do have a 4K 240 screen, an MSI OLED. So I'm playing. Oh, Factorio on a 4K screen is just beautiful. I mean, you know my setup. I have two 4K screens basically, and then another 4K screen, which is quite an old one. That's a Acer Predator, so that's a 75 megahertz 4K. That's like a large, a wide screen. I bought that and I did not really like it. One of the reasons is that some games do not support it and it looked awkward. Some games do. And then I was like, okay, can I actually play? Yeah, I could play. Could I play Factorio on 8K? Like get it on 2 screens? Is that even an option? I have a 4K 240 27 OLED main, 2K 44 24 vertical. Yeah, okay. I mean, nowadays 2 screens is just good. If I weren't streaming, so I'm only using my third screen for the streaming, Like, well, you know the setup, I think. Can I? Oh, my thing is not working. It's disconnected. Okay. Yeah. See, I mean, this screen there, that's basically just my streaming screen. So that's the separate PC. And then I have these two, which are twice a 4K screen. So I use this one for just watching, well, gaming. And this one is just for side information about the stream, my chat, and stuff like that. And when I'm not streaming, I just use that one for some background information. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my thing is disconnected. Okay, I can go here. There's a mod that moves the minimap to the middle for widescreen. Okay. That would be fun, yeah. So basically, what you're basically saying is having this map here, the minimap on the other side for widescreen. Okay, yeah, that would be an idea. But then you guys wouldn't have it on the stream. But I'm pretty sure it's possible to get the whole game on two screens. That would be fun. I mean, wait a minute. Let me just quickly check that. Now I'm curious. Hold on a second. Display settings. Yeah. Okay, so 2 and 3. Okay, settings, graphics. Primary screen, screen 1, screens 2, high. No, actually it doesn't seem that easy. Yeah, this is... Okay. Yeah, okay, well, maybe I'll have a look at that another day, but I just brought up the... I mean, the idea just came to my mind when we were talking. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so here... So this is my science. No. Science, yes. I'm actually reorganizing my whole base, so let me actually take red science, red belts here. Yeah, Ochi, yeah, science. What, did I say something wrong? Okay. Wait a second. That's gonna be interesting. Hold on. Nah, it's like in brain. Yeah. But I'm not cooking meth. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I need some belts. Here. I have enough belts. You're cooking many. Yes. But nothing illegal, or most of it. I'm not cooking any vitamelange yet. Okay, we're not there yet. Give me a couple of $100 and we might be doing that massively. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Let me get some fuel here. The spice melange, yes, will be drifting through space. Empty, 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 empty. That's my coal actually getting completely empty. Let's take these. Okay, I'll be on and off. Have a good one. Well, thank you very much. Have fun with your new PC. CPU. No, GPU. I mean, yeah, 5070 Ti. That's decent with the 7800. Enjoy. It was annoying to route the cables. Yeah, well, that's always. It's a small... Okay, well, that makes it even more difficult. Yeah, like you say. Well, just shrug it off. And here we go. What are you gonna play now? Factorio. Where is my science? Somewhere up here. Yeah, this looks good. Let's go quick here. No, let's start here. Wait. This belt here. No, that's not good. There we go. Oh, no, my God. There we are. Okay, we got them all. Again. Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna take green inserters here. I want them to go faster. Yes, there we go. You will empty this. So the whole industry will start running again. I'm gonna stop it for a second. Because I don't want to have too much science being produced at this stage, so let's just stop it here. Let the orange science go through. Okay, there we go. Let's take this here all away. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I'm late again. Yes. 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 Hello. How are you doing? Come. Yeah, Soul took the second spot. He's just passed by. Now he's enjoying his new graphics card. He bought a new GPU. Okay, yeah, well, that's the red science here. Yeah, I've rethought my whole strategy as to how to build. And I'm basically gonna change the whole setup. I'm good. I just came home from grocery shopping and I'm enjoying snacks. How are you? What type of snacks is it? What do you call snacks? New GPU owners club. Yeah, he got a 5070 Ti. Upgraded. Wasabi peanut crunch and... Oh, I like those. They're quite spicy. Okay, I got a couple of these here. Okay. And my drink is empty. We'll get a new one. So what I'm actually going to do now is I'm going to produce everything that I need for the space science. So I will need blue circuits. I will make... Well, the space transport belts, I still need to build them in space. So I will do blue processing units, solid fuel and stone, as well as the cosmic water, which I also will need to... Can I do the cosmic water in... on... No, it is done in the decontamination facility, and that one must be placed in space. Okay, so I will need the various stuff here. So let's do one after the other. Let's start with the processing units. Okay. So where do we build the processing units? That's a good question. I'm gonna take... No, I'm not gonna take this away. Yeah, I don't know yet. I will need more copper. Definitely running out of copper. But I'm doing a full belt. Kind of. Not sure why I'm not doing a real full belt. Wait, 0.48. Oh, it's because I basically inserted... How many do they do? 0.48, yes. So if I do 0.48, so a belt can be 30 divided by 0.48, so that's 62.5. So that's like what, 60? No. Wait a minute, he's doing 0.48 per second. Yeah, exactly. 30 divided by 0.48, that should be 62.5, so that's 31 on each side. And how many are these? These are only 25. So I could easily add 5 on each side, which is doable. It's due to the productivity module. I mean, the crafting speed is down 30%. And the productivity is up 30%. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, they slow it down, but therefore they produce more. Okay. Hold on a second. But is that better? Oh, that this here is not good. Can I circumvent this? Yes, I can. Yeah, power is an issue. Oh, I disconnected the steam again, I think. No, there it is. No, why did the steam go to 0? It's disconnected again. I keep on disconnecting the steam somehow. Yeah, it's running full. Yeah, see, I mean, the steam is disconnected. Yeah, the power is all complaining. Let me see why. I mean, it is connected here. Oh, it's disconnected, yes. Let's correct this then. Yeah, and immediately the steam here comes back up again. So this now should be a full belt. Although I do not have enough of these, but still good enough. There is inserters missing here. Yeah, thank you. Let's see the belt if it's getting full now. Yeah, now we have a full belt. Good. Well, yeah. I mean, there's a half thing missing, but yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, now my copper belt here is full again. mainly. I mean, it's still being used up a bit, but it's kind of filling up again, yeah. So here we got a decent amount. Yeah. So our green circuits are gonna, yeah, they are backing up. That's good. Okay. What's supposed to be on this belt here? I think that's supposed to be stone. Yes, that's definitely the stone. Yeah, I do not get a lot of green, of orange, of copper here, but that's not a big deal. Let me take these here away. Don't need them anymore. Not sure if I will need this here. Yeah, eventually I will. Okay, so let me think this through. Okay, so I cannot produce these on Novice. I must produce them in space. Also, doing the research in space is more profitable than doing it on land. So going forward, I'm going to do all the research in space. I'm going to build some more of these. I don't think I have them yet. Yes, yeah, these ones. Where can they be built? I will need a couple more of those, yes. And that's pretty, I think I can even produce them in my inventory. Not sure how many I will want, but I mean, a second one will definitely not be an issue. On the contrary. So can I build that? No, okay, no, that must be built in space. Okay. So I'm gonna send up some of these resources here to build it in space. So I will send up these. I will send up the batteries, the green motors, the blue circuits. What else is it that he needs? Oh, some low density stuff. I mean, some of this will definitely be sent up. So that's for his second lab. Okay, let's focus on the lab later. Let's focus on the things that I really need. So the science needs to be sent up there. So that's no debate. And then in terms of resources. So if I look at the science that I actually want to do. Where's the science again? Here. So if I want to do this one, I will need to send up blue circuits, solid fuel, stone, and okay. I will need to produce this, so small electric engine, low density, steel, lubricant. Okay. And for these, lubricant and water. So I will need to send up, let's start with the lubricant and the water. That should be actually pretty straightforward. Okay, so I did build. So we have also, do I need to send up steel? Yes, I think so. So here is the lubricant, okay, and steel. Let's take the lubricant. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna add some steel to this. Okay, wait, where do they go? Ideally above here. Oh, let me just create some space here. Okay, there is the lubricant and the steel. Okay. Okay. So we have the lubricant, we have the steel. Now we would need the water. And I could ideally do the water next to this one because I do have the... If I were to do the canned water, that will eventually disappear once I can start the ice melting. So I need this water. Okay, good. Why am I not producing any lubricant? Where's the issue with the lubricant? What are you missing? Heavy oil. Where's the heavy oil? Interesting. Okay, that's better. Okay, there comes the lubricant, slowly but surely. Okay, that's good. I would need water. And I have water somewhere over here. Let me take this here away. I have water here. Well, let me bring you over the water here also. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so I will need another belt like here where I will put in the water. Do I have any? No, I have just the red ones. Okay. So, okay, we got slowly but surely we're getting this stuff together. So we can do the cosmic water now. We need stone and solid rocket fuel. Maybe I'm just gonna take the stone and add that to this one here. That would be an idea. Now let's take that away. That was not what I intended. I wanted this. Okay. Split off some stone here. Maybe with a red belt. Okay, there we got the stone and the water. Gonna run out of belts. Okay, we'll need more belts. Okay, let's go get some belts. So my plan is to basically do this space science, and once the space science is done, and I got the next level of belts, I'm planning to redo my base on Novis. I need belts. And the belts are here somewhere. Because I will then have the next level of belts here, and that will be then... We're getting more or less to a semi-final stage of base. There we go. Okay, so that's those two resources. Okay, we got the cosmic water. We got the stone. For these, we got the steel, we got the lubricant. So we need now low density structure and small electric engine. Okay. The small electric engines, are those the green ones? No, the blue ones. Maybe I'm gonna build them again here. Okay, so... Oh, I got too much stuff. Rocket control. Why do I have rocket control units on me? The rocket control units, where should they be? Are these the rocket control? No, that's the satellite. Yeah, they should be in there. They're not in here, are they? No. I mean, the fuel, rocket fuel, I have it here. Okay, so let's go for the blue engines. What do I need for those? Steel, well, just iron and copper, okay. I mean, I do build them here already. Should I build more of them? Let me see. 0.9. How many do I need? Actually, quite a lot. Okay, let's redo them here. Okay. So I'm gonna take these here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Produce these ones. Okay. He will need 3 resources. So that's 2, that's 4. He will need these ones. How many does he produce? 1.5. So yeah, it needs a little bit more than this. Let me go get some productivity modules. They must be, where are they? Here. So if I put them in there and there, so he needs 0.65. That's one, yeah, about one of these, so I need 3 of these. Okay. And I will need, so here comes the iron. Okay. And he will need to do this. How many does he need? 4 on average. And he will produce, yeah, I will need, wait. 3, yeah, I will need, okay, calculator to be exact. So 3.93 times 4 divided by 2.35. We're talking about 6, 7. So and total. Put this there, put this there, take this in, take this in. Well, I'm out of snacks. No, that one, ooh, that one fast. So that's like 4, yeah, that's enough. Sorry. No need to be sorry. Yeah. I'm just saying. So I would need the copper here. Okay, so that's going to be the copper. 1, 2, 3. No, that won't work. I need one here, one here, one here. Okay. So let's bring up the copper here. Oh, that's gonna be interesting, but it's gonna work. There we go. There we go. I don't know what happened here. Oh yeah, it was the copy paste. Yeah, okay. Okay, so here I will need the iron. That's no, it's not a problem. And of course, again, I have a rocket. Why do I still have these rocket control units on me? Why do I have all these crap? Okay. There we go. Okay. Take this in, put it out, in, out, out. Okay, that should work. Yes. So the last one is that, oh yeah, I need, wait, I'm gonna do this different. No, that works, it works. Okay, well, ideally, I would do this. There we go. Okay, so that's the blue engines. Okay. Let's take the blue engines over. There we go. So that's the blue engines. So back to what we need. We have here the blue engines. I need the low density. I mean, the steel I already have, so I need the low density structure. So I am producing the low density structure somewhere else. So I will just take it from here and add it to that belt. Well, what else do I need? This one I have, this I have, this I have, this I have. So if I add this one, I will have these. So I will need blue. I will actually take the solid fuel. Do I already have the stone? Yes. So I will take the solid fuel here together with, yeah, these two. Oh, what's the best way to do this? And then I will want... Oh, wait, I can... Yes, that works. Like that. Okay. I will need my huge radar here also. Somewhere here, okay. Okay, that's it. This one actually is, there is two components to this. Yeah. You have this one. So this one is sending the signal and this one is receiving it. So I'm going to install that one on my asteroid. And then I'm going to look at what resources do I have on site, then send it down, and then deciding on which resources I have on site to put other resources into the rocket. So that's the plan. Very sophisticated plan. Okay, which other resource do I need? I need the blue circuits. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to build a new blue circuit production or not? And I think it's better if I build a new one. Problem is that it is quite a huge undertaking. How many blue circuits do I produce here? And are they running here? Not really. Can I put in red ones here? Yes, I can, and I definitely will. And I will do the same in the red circuits. There we go. I will use these blue here. And I add one more. Okay, let me see. I don't know how many I need actually. Crafting time is 75 seconds. That's kind of crazy. But the space manufacturer will increase it. I mean, the space manufacturer has a crafting speed of 10. So we're down to 7.5 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use this production here. I don't want to rebuild it completely. It's like, that's for later. So I do... Where do these blue circuits go? Up here, so I could deviate some of these. Okay. And bring it up here. Will that work? Yeah, no, I do need to do this. Can this one go all the way to here? No. Okay, so... where would this one go? It needs to go all the way over here. Yeah, he would need to come all the way over here to here. Okay. There we go. Let's bring that over to the rocket. Okay. Alrighty. So, what is the last thing that we're missing? Are we missing anything? We have these. We have all of these. We have the stone, the water. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 resources. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 resources, okay. And I actually noticed that I might have a small issue here. Yeah, I need to change this a bit. Let's take this away a bit. So, because I would basically have here 2 resources coming in, so he would only take in the lubricant, and he would only take in the steel. Okay. So he would only take in the stone, and he would only take in the water. Why do I do that? The idea is that since I need to put in filters, I need to tell him, for example, I could do the following. I link these to him, and I link them all together. And then I would say enable, disable if lubricant is lower than 100. So I want 100 lubricant in there. Okay, and here I want enable, I want to enable this if steel is less than 500. So I want 500 steel. And here the stone, I want this to keep on going, and I want 1,000 stone. Okay. Now this one, I want water. Where's the water? Here. Water. Also 50 barrels. Okay. Good. 50 barrels of water. Okay. And then he would need to come down. Alrighty. Can you also make barrels of rum? There's no rum. Where's the rum gun? I burned it. Too bad, too bad. So this one is use filter the blue engines. This one is use filter the processing units. I don't know, am I missing something? Enable as long as the blue engines is less than, I don't know, 200. Okay, and here enable as long as this is less than 400, 2 stacks. Okay, maybe I can do this even 400. Okay. So if I give him power, okay, this one stopped. This one is still going. This one is going too. This one stopped. Or maybe the water and put it to 100. Okay. I don't know. Am I missing something? Let me check this again. How is this one done? Okay, lubricant and water. That's not a problem. I need a lot of water compared to lubricant, actually. So let me increase that to 500. Okay. I don't know how much stone I need. 5 stone per science. So, okay, let's say I want to do 1,000 science. I will need 1,000 blue processing units, okay? So let's put this to a 2,000. Yes. Okay, good. I will need 2,000 solid. Oh, I forgot this fuel here. I know it. Okay, so okay, use filter. So this one is gonna be the fuel. Fuel, solid. What? Oh no, it's rockets. Rocket fuel. Rocket. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Rocket fuel. How much do I need? Also 2,000. Okay. And then I need is this a 1-to? Yeah, this is a 1-to-1. So one of these would create 2 of these. Okay, so, and I need 2, so I need 1 of this. So 2,000 of these low density. This one, 2,000. Okay. And as filter, you're also gonna use this. Oh, the fuel is actually gonna fill up the rocket mostly. How much fuel do I have? Yeah, the fuel is an issue because the fuel is kind of using too much space. 2,000, that's like 200 storage. We'll see. We got 500 storage. Okay. Then I will need 2,000 electric motors. Okay. How much water will I need? I need 1 cosmic water, and this produces how much cosmic water? 10. So I need 10 times wait a minute. I need 2,000 cosmic water divided by 10, 200. Production times 100. That's 20,000. 20? No. Yeah, that's 20,000 water. Okay, and 20,000 divided by 50. So wait a minute, I need 999 times. No, I'm confused now. I need 2,000 cosmic water. Okay, divided by 10. Oh, again, 2,000, what, 200. So I need 200 cycles times 99 divided by 50. So I would need 306, so 400 water barrels. How much do they? 400, that's 40 stacks. Okay, that's doable. Yeah, I have 500, so let me reduce that to 400, okay? How much stone do I need? 2,000 times 5, 10,000 stone. And the stone stacks at how much? What's the stack of stone? 50. 10,000 divided by 50. That's 200. Yeah, that's a lot. 200, that's 400. That's going to be a little bit tricky. Let me go to 5,000 for now. Okay, how much steel do I need? 2 steel, so 1,000 steel. Okay, we can go to 1,000. How much of this do I need? 2,000. So 2,000 divided by 50, that's 20. Okay, I have more than enough. Let's reduce this to 50 and then see how much the rocket is full. Alrighty, let me put these in here. They're pretty slow. Yeah, no, they're running here. Good. So, yeah. I mean, what is mainly missing here? Nothing actually. The steel is going. So how much steel am I putting in there? 1,000 or 2,000? I don't remember. Is the steel still going? Yes. How much fuel do I have right now? 500. Okay, well, that's already a decent amount. I mean, how full is the rocket? Yeah, we still got plenty of space. Okay, so what I could do is take here manually some rocket fuel. Let me get rid of this. Okay, where's the rocket? I have some rocket fuel down here. Okay, and put that in there. $700 rocket fuel. Oh, the other thing I want to check before I do this, how much space does my my pod up there have? Let me see. If I go onto the map, orbit, how much space do I have here? Does he have also 500? Oh, he's got 610. Okay. That's interesting. He's got more than the rockets. Okay. Oh, the coal here is slowly but surely running out. Let me go up here and add this fuel mostly. this can be sent up. This goes up there, this goes up, this goes up there. Anything else I'm gonna send up? Not at this stage. No. Most of this stuff, all that can go up there. Yeah, the science, I will definitely send it up there. Yes. Oh, interesting. He's not producing any black science. Why not? What are you missing? Stone wall. What are you missing? Bricks. Oh yes, I'm not producing any bricks. I thought I was, yeah, here they are. Okay, I need to lead them into the circuit. There we go. There we go. Now you get the bricks. And of course, this is the moment where the power goes down. Steam engines are running full speed. More or less. Why are the speed engines not running faster? Oh, they're missing fuel. Interesting. Okay, I will go there later, but I don't know if I will need to, but okay, we'll see. So, once the rocket is full, we will go up there. And next to the rocket, I'm gonna place a box of all the stuff that I don't want to take with me up. Okay, so if I put a chest here, a couple of chests, I will put in all the stuff that I will not take with me. Like none of this, basically. I mean, the chests, yes, but I will not need most of the things. I will not need. I mean, definitely not this. No, no. That I can. Yeah, this one should go here. I might need some more life support. The times of flying around is soon over. I hope. Life support, it's all at the end. Yeah, that's enough for 4 hours. We won't need that long. How many? Let me see. How many roboports? 10, 100 drones. Some of the other science. Yeah, I might actually want more of the other science, so. Yeah. Okay. Wait a second, I would need here this one. fast enough. Let's put these chests here. They're a little bit larger. There we go. Now this is running full speed again. Wait, I do not have enough water. That's interesting. Hold on. Do I have an offshore pump on me? Yes. Okay. What's the closest water? Oh, here. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, wait a second. Yes. I need a pump here because this needs to go this way. Okay. And I want a pump here too. Alrighty, you're gonna link him to this, and come on. Now I have enough water. So enable filter if fluids. Where are my fluids? Water is lower than 2K. So currently disabled. Okay. So he's using here the water right now. Let's give you a little boost here in terms of speed. And you're gonna go and produce more of this. Okay. Good. Everything is okay. Okay, so the light oil is not going out fast enough. Oh, he's not fast enough. Yeah, no, he is a bit faster. Okay, good. I think my rocket should be good now. So we're gonna go into space and do some science. At least that would be a good idea, I think. I mean, he's still pumping some stone in there. Yeah. How many? So we still have 400. We almost have like 100 slots free. Okay. We got 500 all sciences. Okay. Let me actually bring the science closer. Where did I cut them? I cut them here somewhere. Yes. Okay, let's bring all the science in. my power is so crappy. I'm gonna fill up the rest with science. Maybe not wait, let's wait for all the science to be there. Wet science is a lot. Let's cut here. No, now he's taking the blue. Okay, and the green. Come on, green, faster, 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 faster. Coming. Okay, made it. So 450 slots almost. Yeah, now we're going to the normal production of science. The greens and all the reds are done, and there comes some blue, some red, some black. The orange is still filling up. I'm surprised that there's so much orange science. Okay, no, the orange is also done. Okay. There we go. Good. Let me pour a drink in the meanwhile, and then we're gonna go up. And then notice all the stuff we forgot. Go, go, go. Yeah. True. $1.2K, 2K, 1K. I'm mainly missing. I mean, I have most orange. There's a bit of black. I mean, this is enough for 1,000 science. Okay, maybe I'll get some. If I want to build more labs, okay, let's say I want to build some more labs. So that's the last thing. I will basically need the green. Okay, blue, all the rest I have 10 labs, so I need green electric motors and batteries. So let's see where I have the batteries somewhere. There, okay. Yes. Here are the batteries. Okay, so that are all the batteries, and then I need some green. Yeah, here's some green motors. That's actually a lot. Okay, so how many green motors do you have? Plenty. Also batteries. Okay. So we're gonna send that up too. Well, there's another thing which I will take with me. I will take all the oxygen that I have. So even if I don't use it, I can leave it at the planet up there. So I'm gonna fill up all of this, the 600 canisters. So theoretically I have enough for 16 hours. This will change over time. There's some science that makes it more efficient, and you will end up using less of it, and you will basically be able to live longer with it. So now in terms of items that I don't need on me is this, all of these I don't need. All these pipes, I can't use them. I can't use the rails, the locomotives, I can't use these. I will take these, yeah, okay. I don't think the electric boiler is something I can use. The offshore pump, definitely not, no. The electric furnaces can't use, the assembly machine neither. I think the oil refinery also, or I might want to take these with me. I will need the fuel, the glass I don't need. While I can take some raw resources, that's not really... I don't need these. I will take the delivery capsules with me. I might actually, yes. That is something I thought about. I don't need the ammo. Okay. I don't know if I need these. I don't need these. I will take some more delivery cannons, capsules, and I will take with me also a couple of these cannons that I built. These here. Okay. Maybe I'll need them. So let me actually empty these here. Okay, I might send these also up to the planet. Okay, so that's enough. What about inserters? I can take a little bit more inserters with me. I mean, inserters, you never have too many. So belts I don't need, but inserters, they work in space. Happily, you don't need space inserters. So, let's take like 150 of these. All of these and the green ones also. So, okay, that's good. Anything else? I don't know. Maybe some more blue circuits? No, maybe it's just some stone? No. Oh, maybe some more of those assemblers. Yes. Where are... Oh, maybe some solar panels. Okay, and then the assemblers, where are those? Oh, they're all at the end. I was mistaken. I don't know how much of the fuel I need, but it should be fine, just fine. Yeah, 50, that's good. I don't need that many, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're almost full. It's not too bad. Okay. Novice orbit. I'm gonna save. Definitely gonna save. And here we go. Here we come. Yeah, there we go. I like the animation of the rocket launching. Wait, what the hell is going on? Okay, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna load again. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I forgot that one. Okay, let's try again. Because if you do not launch it on the launch pad, you have a huge loss in resources. There we go. Okay. If stranded, you can use the respawn shortcut. Okay. Yeah, well, here he's gonna try to put everything into this box, which is kind of not a good idea. So let's forget about that, okay? What the hell? Oh, the drones are basically emptying my inventory, which is okay. Not what I planned. Wait, I do have the drones now here. Don't I? Oh no, they're all in there, yes. Okay, empty my crap. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take this all away. Except maybe the chest. Yeah, well, let's put this all in there. Maybe all of these. All of these. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's put most of the building stuff here. There we go, something like that. Okay. What is this? The construction bots, yes. Pull again. Stone. Oh, let me take out the stone again. I'm gonna put the stone in here. Also the copper, the steel, iron plates. Yes. Okay. Take this away. This and this. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna plan is building the belts, space belts. Space transport. Oh, I forgot I need also these. And these. Oh, I do have some of these, so that's okay. Yeah, I completely forgot I want to build also these. Okay, let me do this here. So he's gonna build the belts, he's gonna build the underground, and he's gonna build the splitters. Okay. So he is going to take the lubricants. Okay. And I will need some, wait a minute, can I, yeah, let me take this one, and I want to basically have this here, and this, and this, this, as well as in terms of manufacturing this. Okay, so I want this here. Okay. Good. If I take some of that fuel here and put it in there. There we go. Okay. So I will need 3 resources. I first need to build them actually manually. So what is it that he need? Blue. Okay, the blue. These. Some steel, and what else? These. Okay. Can he have? No, he can't. Okay, so we're gonna build some belts here. Here we're gonna use the blue belts and the green belts. Okay. Some steel. Okay. Some more steel. Do I have a couple of red science or none at all? No, I don't have any red ones. That's not so great. Do I have some red ones in here somewhere? No. Is there not a way to sort the stuff? No, no red one. Okay, that's not so good. So I will not be able to build underground. No, I can build. I will not be able to build splitters. Okay. Let me give you some speed. Okay. What type of chest do we give here? Do I have provider chests with me? Let's request no, I have no provider chests. What do I need to produce those? Passive provider. Wait, how can I have red circuits? Oh, he's building them. Okay. So let's do this for now. Can I build some red circuits in my inventory? I just need more copper. Okay, do I have some copper here? I definitely have copper here. Yeah, let's do 20 of these. Then what is needed? The stone bricks. There's no stone bricks. No. No. Nope. 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 No stone bricks. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, it's gonna take some time to produce this. So we're gonna have the belts, but I will need to automate this. So for this, I will need the belts immediately. And I would basically say, do I have some of these? How far do they go? What? That's pretty lame. And then I'm just gonna go from here. So he needs blue electric motors and low density. No. Filter. Blue electric motors. Low density. And what is the last thing? Steel. Filter. Steel. Wait a second. That doesn't work. That works. Okay, and the steel. Oh yeah, that works. He also needs the steel. And he also needs some steel. There we go. Okay, so that's the space belts. Space balls. No, space belts. That's good. Okay. I will need also a second chest here. And I'm gonna do one stack only, okay? What is he missing? These, okay. What is he missing? Okay, the lubricant. Okay, so there's two things. On the one hand side, I need lubricant to come out here. Use filter lubricant. Okay. Take that away. Okay. Send these away. Okay. And basically go this way again. Okay. So that works for now. I'm gonna take this one away. What the hell are you doing here? Let's put this all in there. Okay, let's take this all away. And put this all in here. There we go. Okay. So, now I will put down a machine here and we'll build some labs. Okay. I will need blue batteries, green. So let's take the batteries, which we send up here. I'm missing batteries, actually. And then the green engines. Did I put that stuff somewhere else? Wait, I have plenty of batteries. Where did those batteries go? I am missing my batteries. That's weird. I mean, the batteries are not in, and same for the green. I mean, I had like 3 stacks of these green. Oh, here they are. But where are the? Oh, here they are. Okay, I got them. But I really thought for a moment there was an issue. Okay, I need some. Wait, I did bring the labs also. I'm pretty sure I brought the labs also. Okay, not here. Take this out. It is science. The science labs, where are they? Did I put them in here? Oh, here they are. I got scared. Okay, so there we go. And the only thing I need is some blue circuits. Let's take 100 of those and go for it. Okay, can I put speed in there? Yes, I can. I suppose, yeah, I cannot put these in there. Okay, so 40. Okay, we'll do one more. Okay. Wait. He needs 10 labs. Okay. Okay, he needs 10 of them. Okay, that's like... I was like, where did all my labs go? Yeah, one of these needs 10 labs. Okay. So I will need to build more of those. That's no big deal. Okay, so... let me nevertheless put this all in there. Okay, so we're gonna leave these here in these chests. Like the engines, the blue, well, I have some red sockets here, which I want to put in here, yes. One splitter takes 10 red circuits, so I will only get 2 splitters. Okay. Okay, I'll have to live with that. Okay. So now let's try and build here. this science. Wait. Yes. You're gonna build these. Okay. And for that, I will need to do the cosmic water, which is building the decontamination. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna do this. Yes, that is good. Okay, wait, I'm gonna turn it like this. I need the water here. But if I rotate it like here, that would be better. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's okay like this. I will need this here. Wait, I don't have underground belts. Any of them, okay. Okay, we're gonna build you here and you here. You're gonna do and empty the lubricant, and you're gonna empty the water. Okay. So I will need some space thingies here. Yeah, this. Because I want to enlarge my. Okay. I would say you go. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Something like this. And hold on. I will need to you. Wait. Yes. You take this in and this in. Is that long enough? No, I will need to put you here. And you will output here. And you here. Okay. Good. Hold on a second. Tick, tick, tick. interesting. Yes, you're gonna take out the water, and you're gonna take out the lubricant. Okay. He's gonna do cosmic water. Okay, so I need 3 more resources. So I would basically take 2 here. This is going to be the stone. And this is going to be the blue, no, water fuel. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So the only thing I'm meeting now is the blue circuits, which I could get onto. Oh, yeah, it would be great if I move this all over by 1. As I could say, this is the blue circuits. Is that the last thing that is missing? Yes. Oh, he wants these. Oh, he can't. Yeah, okay, I remember. Okay, then you're gonna get the speed. Speed? Speed? Do I have speed? No, I don't. Okay, so take this out and bring him here. Wait, I need 2 belts here. Okay. Okay. So I need and I kind of no, I'm not gonna take this away. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the different sciences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Filter science red. Green. Black. Blue. Orange. No, that is not the way I wanted this. No, that's not the way I wanted it either. Hold on a second. Go away. Oh, come on. What's the ideal way? this, yeah. Got to learn new belt inserter rules. Yeah, I need to learn them again, that's for sure. Red. Green. There's rules, yes. There's definitely rules. I mean, the way they are being... Wait a minute. Red, green... okay, this is the last one. Orange. Far side or right side in direction of belt travel. Okay. That's it, yes. It's as easy as that. Ouch. I was expecting a lot more. How are you doing today? Wait a second. I'm so full of shit here. Ochi, how are you doing today? Anything special? All good? Now, what I don't like is that the orange is up, doing all right, good. So if I basically get him here... Okay, well, let me... I mean, one thing is for sure is he goes here, that's for sure. Okay. There is a meeting in a bit from the Flux Post people where they are gonna talk about their product and announce the Kickstarter will happen. I plan on going. What do you mean going there? Physically? Where is it? Okay. Which makes kind of sense. That it's virtual. Is it today? Come on, I said go more down. Go here. Oh, you can't. No. Good. Still not good. God. God, it's too far. Perspective, yes. It's like, why isn't it inputting it? What's going wrong? It was actually good. Yeah, the perspective is a little bit off because I thought that was too close. Too far. Yeah, too close. Yes, we're doing space science. Way! God. We were back installing a belt. Now, what I find a pity is that these ones... No, they do. Why did they not put them in? Where are the red ones? Okay. Well, what happened? Come on. No, 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 no. Where are you putting them? Okay, well, these are only level 1. Okay, it's better than nothing. Okay, I should have some level 2 more, no? Do I have some more level 2 here? No. Here, there they are. Yes, I knew I had more of them. Yeah, that's better. Inventories are full of shit. Yeah, as usual. As usual. Why is he not running? He's having no belts. Why does he have no belts? He's got no steel. Wait, I'm already out of steel? Ouch. Wood coal suffer. I definitely don't have enough steel. There's a bit more steel here. There's a bit more steel here. Yeah, well, let's gather this out here. That's not good. I would have thought, yeah, I need more steel actually. Okay. Why did it peak up so high at one stage? Oh, because I did not have the modules in there, I think. Yes. Yeah, I need way more steel. Boom. Science done. Oh, we got new science. Way. Okay, so I can now build these industrial furnaces, which cannot be placed on space platform or spaceship. But what's the advantage of those? Oh, crafting speed. Oh, yes. Compared to these, yes. Yeah, but what I don't think if I'll be able to. Yes. Covarex. Yeah, I will need red science for that. And I'm not there at all. So now is really the question, what is it that I'm going to do first? Because I can either go by... wait a minute, the drone... No, the distribution. Which one is that called again? The logistic chests. So we either go for the logistics system or we go for the Covarex. Should we go for atomic? Should we go for nuclear or should we go for... that's a good question. So what is my novice doing down here actually? My rockets here. Oh, I forgot to actually add the... Okay, no, it's okay. I will need to go back down here to automate also the insertion of the landing pod. This one. Okay. This is even slower. Why? Oh, it's times 60, and the other one was probably also times 60. Maybe I should go for these first. Well, right after these. Yes, they are faster, but they need 300. And I will need these also pretty quick. That's the biochemical. I will need these pretty quickly. I will want these also pretty quickly. $150, 100, 300. Let's do it this way. 100, okay. Insert the capacity. That's not that urgent. Space unlocks the ability to use the capsule for personal transport. Rocket sections can be added directly to the space cabin in order to launch it with a cargo. Okay. I don't need this one. It's in quick. I mean, eventually I will need it, but well, that's 1,000. That's a lot. Oh, these ones are interesting. Definitely before. Who's building these? No, the real question is where are they built? Oh, they must be built in space. Okay. Multispectral mirror. Okay. Chemical gel. Okay. Cosmic water and petroleum. Fun! Oh, fun! Oh, yes, I actually want these here, the water processing, because that will give me water. So let me actually add this one. Oh, what do I need for that? This. How many do I need? 100. Okay, and then I'm gonna get the water. Ice water, methane processing. What is this? This is, oh, that's the cryonite. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. And could I put this one in there? It would be faster, but I don't really need it. I wish I could put these in there, but I can't. Okay. Do I need for the science labs? Yeah, no, I will need to do them manually. Yeah, something I wanted to do is the following. Put this one like somewhere far away. Well, not too far, but not too close either. Then this one. So I'll link this to this. He's loading up slowly but surely, that's fine. How's the power actually doing up here? Wait, why is it not telling me the power? Yeah, we're pretty good. And okay. Yes. Now my old system. What do you mean you're at half power? Am I? Oh yes, I am. Indeed. You're right. Well, I do have some solar panels. Saved by removing lights, yeah. It's like my wife always says, switch off the lights. Electricity is not for free. We'll take this one. So how are we doing now? Yeah, now we are good. Well, that was maybe also a reason why the science here went down. But no, my roommates have not acquired the skill yet of turning off a light when leaving a room. Why, you need to tell them, teach them. Which lights do they leave on? I mean, to be fair, their lights compared in terms of power to your computer doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, the bathroom is an issue because it's right next to your door, so yeah. Were you able to cover up that window in your room? Is it now better? Yes, okay. So much better. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so power here is good. The advantage in space is there's no night and day, so yeah, power is power and stays power. I mean, I could build... I mean, is there any difference between these? It's just the walking speed. Yes. But there's no real difference. I can forget about this for now. Wait, no. I have an idea, actually. I do not have enough steel, as far as I remember. If I'm correct, I did set up on Novice one of the launcher with steel. Yes, oh, and I don't use it, okay. Yeah, I will definitely need to build my whole base with roboports. Because going forward, I don't want to move back and forth to different places just to build something, so I will eventually just take... Why are they not building? Why is he not building? Oh, I'm out of... Okay. That's not cool. I need more lubricant than I thought. Oh, there's 3 more labs here, okay. There's no lubricant, okay. Let's go on a novice. There's one thing here though that I need to change, which is this. And I need to put that to 500. And I could put this to 2K. Okay. So the next step, what I will do is... Can I let this run here? Yes. I mean, even if I need to build something up here, I can automate it. So let me see all the stuff that I don't want to... Yeah, let's leave all the solar panels here. Let's leave the miners here. This will stay here. This will stay here. A couple of more of those. I don't need these. I don't need these. These will go in here. Same with the batteries. Most of the fuel, they will go in there. I will put these in here. Yeah, definitely these. Yeah, let's leave the lights here. I don't need them. Yeah, the water, all the water will go in here. Okay. I can leave some chests here. Especially the requested. No, I'm gonna take the requested chest. The buffer chest, let's put it here. I'm gonna put some of these here. So if I need it, I can basically pick it up. Well, let me... Yeah, no, it's okay. 100 is enough. The construction boards, okay. So in terms of, I can put that all in. Let me keep this for now. Wait, why is it, did it? Oh, there's the water, okay. So it's basically the lubricant. How can I produce lubricant? Cryonite thrush and heavy oil, okay. And how do I get cryonite thrush? From cryonite. And where do I get cryonite? From cryonite. And where do I have cryonite? On the planet. Okay, no cryonite in space for you. So my science is soon running out due to the fact that I do not have enough. Okay. So let's go back to Earth. Novice. Well, yeah, I'm happy this works somehow. Okay. So let's take this and I'm gonna put that in here. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this out and put that in there. Okay, so let's see. I should have brought the sections down with me. Oh, what is this material testing pack? What is that good for? Oh, comes later. I should not have looked. I didn't see it. Okay, what has been seen cannot be done unseen. My eyes, no. So what I want to do now is conditionally fill this. Okay, maybe I'll wait. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase my solar panel farm here. Yeah, but I'm not there yet. There is, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, I have a couple of them, but not a lot. Remind me what the CME is. You mentioned that the other day, I forgot again. Oh, yes. When is that one coming? Where did you see that? It was a message that popped up. Ouch. I'm gonna suffer from it. I will not be ready for it. Definitely not. Oh, it's you want me to tell you, or you just want to see? It's not that hugely spectacular, but it is kind of interesting. You can wait, okay. If I'm lucky, and I doubt there will be, but if I'm lucky it won't hit me. It's like the asteroids a bit, so there's some luck combined with it. Hmm. Let me actually take some more worker drones. I don't have enough of them, so where's my drone port? The closest drone port here. So let's put them all in there, so they're all gonna go there. Because I have more of those, so I can take some more. Where are they? Here. Hey Matt, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so far so good. We are into space science. Not a lot, but we are into it. Kovarik still out of reach too. Oh yes. Well, that's the point. At this stage I need to make choices. And the choice, so basically if you look at the research tree, okay, so this is the research tree currently, okay? So these are all the things that I can research from this science onwards. And the question is that if, for example, I could go for, so you have now, I think, 4 branches of science. You have the production science, you have the utility science, you have the astronomic science, and you have the energy science, as well as the biological. And basically, I need to... No, they are not mutually exclusive, but to get there is quite complicated. So this one will give me basically the logistic systems. So if I want to go for the logistic systems with the chest, I will go for this science. This one will give me the Kovarex. So if I want to go for Kovarex, I will need to do this science. This one is not that relevant, I think. It gives me some nice pylons and stuff like that, but okay, not really that important. This one gives me the better computers. Yeah. Okay, what else do I have? This one gives me... yeah, this is more for... Yeah, this one gives me the Spidertron. Okay. Yep. Better thruster. Well, you need to make a choice what you want to do next. That's the point. Oh, yeah, this one. This one gives me, I think, the nuke, no? What is this one? This is the astronomic science. No, I know this is the astronomic science pack 2. Wait, is this the one? Yes, that's the science. So I need to decide, do I go for science, for utility, or for... What's the third easiest one? No, that's the biological. That's the energy. Material science. So, well, let me just... Yeah, okay, that's easier. So, yeah. You have these 2, and then you have these 4. And then this one will go up. So this is the pack 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. So they all go up to 4. And when you have these all, you will get this one, which is the deep space. And that one goes also to 4. So we right here. Now we need to choose which way we want to go. So the question is, do I want nuclear science, or do I want the logistics system? It's a tough choice, because taking one or the other, do they all have an option to power your base? Well, the logistics system less. So if I go, this one is the nuclear science. So you get the Kovarex in enrichment, okay? And the logistic will consume the power, exactly. Do you need the how else do you get the 235 uranium? Well, what do you call normal enrichment? Like this? I mean, I've done almost all the field, so it's almost all gone. How much do I have? 155 out of 20k. Is it? But I don't have that much. Wait a minute. Uranium. I don't have that much uranium, actually. I mean, this one is all gone already. I could go for this one. That's an easy one, because that's still on my island. This one is going to be more tricky, because that's in enemy territory. There's a 200. This one is also... yes, this one is also in enemy territory. Is there none somewhere which is on a small island? No, this one is in the middle of the continent. This one, well, this one is close. Yeah, no. Yeah, so I have another 160 more to go, which I could mine. Yeah. How far do you go with 150? Not that far, though. How long do you run a nuclear farm with 150? Depends, of course, of how big you build. I'm actually surprised that this field here is almost all gone. Should have put in here some productivity modules. Well, this does not necessarily work. Can I combine these like this? No, I can't. Oh, no, I can't place it down again. That's, yep. Oh, well, wait. Now I can do this. Okay. I can actually take this here all away. So I get a couple of pipes here. So, yeah, this should work. Okay. There we go. Something like this. And okay. Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. Yeah. I mean, it's not a big one, but I could basically take this whole chest here. 200 seconds. Okay, let me put down a chest. There will be other power options. Eventually you will run the whole factory with... yeah. This still 1 euro is 10 fuel cells. Let me see. Yes. There will be better sound, way better than nuclear, but it's, yeah, like Noachi said, it's a long way down the road. There we go. Okay. Well, I'd go for Kovarix then. What would you do, Noachi? I'm pretty sure you would go for the logistics. Well, in terms of power, if you look at it, the solar has the advantage that it will go up to this. If you have this one, so just to give you an idea, okay? So this one produces 1.6 megawatts, okay? So 1.6 megawatts, just one single panel, okay? And then if we look at the map, and we are right here, we have here a solar advantage of 1522%. Okay, so you would multiply this by 15.22. So each panel gives you 24 megawatt, which is like, yeah, crazy. And then you will have another tool, which is then, is it the beam? I don't know what it's called. Yes, this one. Energy beam, an intense ray beam then can be used as a weapon from the sky or transfer power where it is needed. So this one will basically, you will then build the power supply at the sun, and then you will basically get it over to here with that beam here. But if you look where that is, I mean, look how far down the road that is. I mean, we are quite a long way. Okay. And I think those are basically the main energy, which I mean, eventually I will go for those solar panels. And if I get these ones already, that would be great. I mean, we're working on those. I need 500 science to research them, but the issue is it's not so much researching it, but when you look what you need to put into, okay, so we need for this one, we need chemical gel, okay? The chemical gel is made, yeah, we could do those. Those are, that's achievable. Yeah, we could do these. The other issue is that, let's say I want to go for Covarex. I will need that science here, okay? So this science will need vulcanite and plasma stream and machine learning data. The vulcanite needs crushed vulcanite, which I don't have yet at all. So I cannot produce it or anything. It's on another planet. So I will need to go onto a planet where I have vulcanite. Okay, and the other one is the logistics systems. I will need this science, and this science here needs cryonite. And cryonite is again on another planet. So that is why you need to make a choice, because you need to choose where you want to go. So I have here Turkmum is a vulcanite planet. So the main resource is vulcanite. There is no, what is the other called? This one is a beryl planet. Another beryl. Do we have this one? Cryonite. So if you have cryonite, there's no vulcanite, okay? So can we find a planet with two resources like that? No. This is mainly iron ore. Holminite. Holminite, that's again another resource you will need for specifics. So basically each science you're going to choose to do has one specific resource that you will need to find. So like iridite. Or, yeah, vitamelange. That's a fun one. And this is mainly, oh, this one has a lot of everything. Oh, yeah, that's the asteroid belt. Has a lot of uranium, a lot of iron, a lot of water, a bit of copper, some iron, very little stone, but still. Oh yeah, that's where the space ship is. So I will eventually want to go there. Yeah, it's not obvious. I mean, both. I will need to do both of them. Yeah, I need everything. That's for sure. You will need everything. The question is just, what do I want to have first? And I actually think I will first go for the logistics systems. Why? Because when you're basically on different planets, if you do not have the logistics systems, you all the time need to come back to original planet to basically do whatever you want to do. While if you have the logistics systems, you can basically build it all up with chests and stuff like that, and you can then remotely build everything. Kind of. Okay. 158. Yeah, we got a couple more. Okay. Yes. So the other, wait, where is the other? Here. Should I basically just go over there, build a couple of exerters and just bring it over with a belt? I think I'll do that. How full is this chest here? Yeah, we still got plenty of space. How many belts? No, let's go and I'm gonna take some belts. Gonna take some belts and some underground. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over there. I will need a couple of pumps. I will need... Okay, let's go for one thing at... Oh, wait. Maybe at the rockets I did... No, actually what I... Yeah. What do I need to do first? Yeah, let's do that mining there. Okay. Don't need any of this. Yeah, let's take here the stuff. These belts, these underground, these. Okay, is there more here? No, okay. I will need a lot more belts. Okay, so let's take all these belts. And then I'll take the pipes. Which are somewhere... Where are they? Pipes, here. No, I'm gonna take 2 stacks of these. Well, that's maybe a little bit too much. Where are the pipes? Thought they were down here also. Fine. Oh, there I saw them. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take all of these and some of these. Okay. Maybe a couple of pumps. Do I have pumps here? No, can I build them manually? Blue engines and steel. These are red ones. These are blue ones. Okay. This is... Need just some steel. Okay, there we go. And yeah, let me basically go here. Oh, I need... Wait, I forgot I need also some of this. Wait, which is somewhere... Landfill. Do I have some landfill here somewhere? Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Wait, why is he... Oh, he doesn't have electricity. Well, that doesn't really help. Okay, so let's go. Let's build this mining field, so that is done. And we'll start with the belt. And I will need this. There we go. Okay. Hey Audrey, how you doing? Welcome. They're gonna put this one here. Okay, that one is still too long. I'm okay, how are you? I'm okay, thank you. I'm quite good actually. I'm chill, playing some Factorio. Slowly but surely progressing. Not as fast as I would like to, but still I am. Come on, drones, get all in. Oh, and the last thing I will need is power, so let's also put some power poles down here. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Yeah, I need more fuel. Let's go get some fuel, otherwise I will not be able to get over the water. What are you up to today, Audrey? What's your plan for the weekend? Anything special? There we go. Second, I need to do here something now that I forgot about this. Dum dum dum. Wait a second, I forgot here something. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Where is this? No, that's not what I need. Oh. Don't find. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let me take this. Wait a minute. I just need to adjust here something on my stream. Oop, there we go. Okay, sorry about this. Where was I? I don't remember. I did the power. What was going on? Oh yeah, I needed fuel. I took the fuel, so let's go. So the only thing I need now is bring down the power here over. Okay. There we go. Hey Tumbles, how you doing? Welcome. Okay. Now I lost my drones, of course, so let me pick up my drone. Could be better, could be worse. Well, the point is it could always be better or worse, so... Is it working?
Reinforcements
Yes.
have arrived. A tumbling satellite has just crashed into the chat.
It does work. Oh, I will need a little bit more of that. I need more of this. Okay, yeah, it does work. How is the exploring of space, good sir? Well, yeah, I mean, I can show you where we are. Okay, so that's about all the space we've done so far. Okay, I'm very proud of it. But yeah, okay. So we did a little bit of space science here. Yes, the first rock, exactly. So we did a bit of science research, but we are currently blocked with a couple of things. So what I'm actually doing right now is on Novice, I am securing the production of nuclear uranium. And then I will go for the research of the logistic systems. Okay, I will need way more landfill. I will need some underground belts. Well, I could actually save a lot of landfill if I used only the underground belts. I think I might do that. Not sure. Wait, where's my find landfill? Yeah, it's like a small spot lost in on the map. So that should be enough. Let me see the belts. I'm gonna take only the, because my idea is basically build bases going forward with drones. So I will need a lot of drones, but I will need a lot of power. Okay, let's take these. That should be enough. I'm gonna change this. Yeah, I know you don't have any fluid because there is too much. The pipe is too long, I know. We'll see how far you can go. Let me see, if I were to add here a pump, would you be happy? Okay, good. So I'm gonna change this actually. And I'm gonna do this with, hold on. Well, let me actually go down here. I'm gonna take this all away. Okay. Okay. I might need another pump. Like here. Come on, let me build that pump there. Yeah, that works. Okay, there's some fish. My fish. Okay, good. Something's fishy, exactly. I will want to go this way, yes. Really? I don't even want to know what happened there. What is it? Really? Are they attacking my solar panels? I love the observable underground part. Yes. Where did you guys come from? Main power not on my watch. Yeah, but there's no biters in Infinity, so they might have respawn. Yeah, there they are. Oh, was it those? No, it wasn't even those. They not in. Okay, there are more here. Back to lurking. Okay, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the lurk. And wait a second, where am I? Where did they spawn? Okay. I don't know where they came from. I am tempted to say it was here, but it's kind of weird. No, they are not here. I mean, the only ones I could really think of is these ones then. But they are nowhere near the... Wait a minute, if I look at my production, can I see the pollution? Like the last 5 seconds, yes. Where? I mean, yes, these here are eating. Wait, don't tell me that they came all the way down from the north here. That would have... No, that's not possible. Maybe it were these ones. Okay. Not sure those. I mean, I could look up the way they came exactly, but I don't want to do that. It's like cheating. So let me... Oh, there he is. Not sure where that bastard came from. Come on, put them all in there. Okay, go. Wait, do I have radars? No, I don't. Otherwise, I would just have put some radars on there, but okay. So back to my building the Covarex extraction. Wait, there is nevertheless, wait a minute, how do you open the console again? I don't know, is it? How do you open that one again? It's not here, it's not this, I can't remember. So the miners I have, so I'm basically gonna put them here like this. There we go. Let's see if we have all. No, we haven't yet. Okay, now we're good. Are we? No, not yet. Okay. So this is just gonna produce more more nuclear power. So we're definitely gonna go for the logistics then. How many do I have now? 164. So, okay. Building nuclear power, I would say, is my next goal. No, that's not my next goal. My next goal is building the link to the rocket here. Again. No, this time it was a meteor. Okay. Wait, I don't have repair stuff with me? No, I don't. Well, let me get some, because I do have some here. The repair is... Is that the repair here? Yes. There we go. Okay, that's good. How's my power actually now doing? Yeah, the solar power is slowly but surely going up. We did not use all the power the last cycle. That's good. So now I want to build all these logic circuits. Do I have them actually? Yes. So I need glass, iron, copper. No, I don't need these. Copper, green circuits, red circuits, copper, green circuits, copper, green circuits. Okay, so copper, green circuits and red circuits. That is not a big deal. So I'm gonna go where I basically have the red circuits, because where there are red circuits, there are also green circuits. And where there are green circuits, there is copper. Why are they not producing? They need... What? Plastic? What's wrong with the plastic? Oh, not enough coal. Yeah, I don't have a lot of coal. No coal, no plastic. Where does this coal go to? Maybe I should forget and no longer do this here. Let's stop burning the coal. Yeah, I'm gonna stop burning the coal. I need this coal for something else. Get this. There we go. Okay. So that's a bit more plastic going up there. Let me actually get the other coal on the other side there. The rest of coal over here. It's not a lot, but we'll do with it. Okay, I need more miners. Electricity I have. Miner, they are here. I will definitely use the productivity for those. Okay, let's go with the productivity modules. Should be somewhere here. There we go. Okay, let's take here all the copper, all the coal that we can. Okay. Productivity in there. Okay. Belt. Belt. And then here, belt. Power. That one also needs some power. And then the only thing I need is this whole thing needs to be powered. There we go. And that gives me a tiny belt of coal, which I'm gonna basically bring over to the other coal here. There we go. Okay, so that gives me a decent amount of coal. While I'm at it, let me just add these. It's a bit late, but okay. Okay, so that will give me some plastic for some time. Okay, so we now want to do the green circuit, copper, and red circuit. So let me see. I have the red circuit and the green circuit. So the only thing I would need here is copper. Wait a second. How am I best organize this? Oh, just like this. So here I will need assemblers. Which are over here. Wait a minute, when did I automate them here? Take 50 of those. And there we go here. I will need, well, let's start. Let's build it in this low. So if he's gonna build these, then he's gonna build, no. He's gonna build these, then he's gonna build these. And he's gonna build these. No, actually I can do, wait a minute, this one here, this one there, and this one here. So he just needs, okay, I will need some, it's copper wire I actually need. So you're gonna produce copper wire. Okay. Wait, if I want it on that side. Okay. Just like that. Give him some power. And then some chests. Do I have red chests? No, I don't. Can I build some? We are not a lot. Then let's just put down some steel chests. Yeah, one stack is enough. Okay, so that's good. So we got all the logistics systems. Okay, what about the lights? They need, yeah, but they need iron now. Okay, forget about the lights. What is this, a power switch? That's the alarm. I don't need those. I don't need the display yet. Okay. Let's take this. Okay, I'm gonna take a very short bio break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. Let's get that one away and the camera back on. My headsets went off for whatever reason. Okay, there we are. So, let me take these, and these. Okay, that should be enough. Now, what my plan is to basically look what is in the station and then input the difference into the rocket. So I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. So there's a lot of thinking coming up now, I would say. Okay, so what type of logistics do I have? I have these. I have these. And I have these. And I will need to have this set. Okay. Let me give them some electricity. Okay. Select input. Okay, yeah. Okay. So here I will basically set what I want. I would say, for example, I want stone. I'm gonna do with stone. I want 10,000 stone. Okay. Then this is what I have actually. So I will take here, put that there, and I would take all signals take each, multiply by -1. Okay. And output each. Okay. And then I would take here. Okay. And I would take each and add. No, how do you? Wait a minute. No, I actually don't need that. What is this? Yeah, I would just need output each. Each plus 0, output each. So let me see, what does he say here? I have 5,500 stone up there. I want 10,000, so I need another 4,400, okay? So I will no longer wait. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, this one is linked where? This one is linked here. No. Okay. Okay, so now what if I take also this one? So suddenly I have 10k of stone. Wait, let me delete this. So this is what I have in space. This is what I have in here. So I need 10,000 minus this. I need 10,000 minus these two, what I have here and what I have here. So I have 5,000 here and I have, okay, what if I, okay. So I will take this and put it here. Okay, so stone, why does he say 5k stone? Or maybe, wait. Let me not link this, but let me link this. Why does he say 5k stone? Minus 50. Wait a second, let me take you here. So what does he show? How many stone? He shows 10k stone now. Yeah, because this one is now linked. Now he shows 5k stone. Okay, and what does he output? Minus 10k stone. Okay, so what does he output? Minus. Okay, that works. So now I would take this here, 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 and here. So if I go here, what does he see? I would say if this is bigger than 0. So if it's negative, wait, this rocket here is actually full, yeah. So the point is, let's say I want 10,000. Let's say there's 5,000 up there and 5,000 up there. So this one is going to be 0. Let's say I have just 5,000 in space and none here. So this is going to be like positive. If this is positive, he will keep on putting in. Okay, so that's the way it should be. So I want like 5,000 of stone. Okay. So now he should basically say here minus 5,000. Yes. Okay, how much of these do I want? 500. Chung chung chung. Where is it? The liquids. Here. Lubricant 500. Okay. So what does he say now here? If it is bigger than 0. So basically what I'm saying is, oh, the problem is if there's none at all. Well, there is. How much lubricant do I have? 500. 500 and output minus 500. And here output none. Okay, how can I avoid that? Yeah, I need to have at least one. Oh wait, if I do this, I take all the signal and I add 1. But why does he not input any? Okay, how can I avoid that? Okay, so if I were to take this out, okay, let's forget about the science for now. Okay, let's take all the stone out. Okay, what if I take this out here? Well, it doesn't work. Let's put the stone in here. And I'll take out all of them. Waiting for source item. Okay, so, well, let me actually, this one, if it's bigger or equal than 0. I want 1,000 of these. Would I send it up? Yeah, let me send it up. This one is not yet done. This one is okay. Okay, let's see. He should stop here. Come on. How long does that rocket take to get up there? $298. Why 298? Yeah, well, what about him? 298. Why 298 also? Should that be the green one? Yes, I think that's... So he says there's no... Could that be? There's no... orbit. There's no... Okay, yeah, well, maybe the problem is that this one was too full. Did he destroy this? Okay, can I reload this? Just before I launch the rocket? Yes. No, that's already too late. Did I launch the rocket here already? Let me see. Yeah, the issue is there's not enough space in here, so I need to get rid of some of this. So I need to take out the stone. I need to buffer the stone. That's the issue. Can I buffer? Yeah. Point is that I only have like 200 spots empty here, while I need this one to be empty before he shoots. So I kind of need to change this. Okay. Do I have enough chests here? Normal chests. Do I have some chests here? No. Yeah, I could use these. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. So this one would need filled red, green, black, blue, orange. Do you have a blue chest? Yes, let me put this one here. Request this. We're gonna empty the chest here. And I will need to do the same here actually. Wait, I need some. I need this here. Mm. How many chests do I have left? Yeah, plenty. Have other chests here, better chests, larger chests. Steel chests would be great. No. Chest. Oh, I do have 3. Where are they? What do you mean? What are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me put these here. Because they have 48. Yeah, that's better. So my idea is actually get this thing here empty. Okay. Can these here be shot with the rockets? I don't think so. But I could recycle them. Yes. Do I have one more of these? No, I don't. Well, let me recycle them. Yeah, we get some steel back. Hold on, no, use filter. Okay. Yeah, now we're getting empty. Okay, good. So let me link this all. Yeah, the stone is an issue because that one takes on a lot of space. All the rest is getting empty pretty easily, yes. I don't know why they're... Okay, I would basically take out... Yeah. Let me see. Put here... No, I will put down here... What type of chest do I have left here? An active provider chest. Well, let's put it here. So you use filter, you're gonna take out these, okay? you're gonna take out the drone port. Okay, what else is in there? Okay, you're also gonna take out the worker drones. Yeah, we're also gonna put the worker drones in here. Okay, anything else? The batteries. Yeah, take out the batteries. Something else. The space capsule. The space capsule can stay in there. So in terms of, yeah. The iron and the copper. So we got 410 spots empty. Getting more, okay. Wait, did I? Yeah, also the green. Okay, let me take this away and put the green motors. Okay, there we go. Where's the fuel? Here, okay, yeah, the fuel is also kind of buggy because he uses 89 slots. So for the fuel, I might actually want to put a second chest here. Which of course I'm gonna link up. Okay. And maybe also a second chest of stone. And here for the stone, I would actually take green inserters. Yeah, that goes away 5. Yeah, 5 packages of 5. That's better. Good. And here, wait, he's also taking here. Okay. Need to take this away a bit. So, and I would wanna put this here. There we go. Okay, that's good too. Hold on a second. No, I'm gonna do that different. I'm gonna do that like the same as here. Yep. There we go. Okay. So that's okay. So here now we have like, yeah, we have all the slots empty. That's good. I mean, the fuel, yeah, the steel is going out. That's good. Okay. So let's now go back here. So I want 10,000. No, I want actually 5,000 stone, not more. Okay. I want fuel. That's the issue with the fuel is currently. Well, I would actually need the proportions of the science. So let me calculate that. Wait, is there a way to find that out actually? No. Okay, so if I need this. Hey, Nemomim, how are you doing? Long time no see. Wait, I need one blue circuit. Okay. I'm exhausted. Too long of a story to tell. Oh, too long of a story to tell. No, too long of a story to type. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not that exhausted. I mean, I'm a bit tired, but yeah. I'm only tired because it is already, yeah, I've been already streaming, what, 4.5 hours? Crazy. Crazy, but I'm good, thank you. I'm just currently trying to get the good ratio of, yeah, what I need. So I need space belts, 2 space belts. I need 1 solid rocket fuel, 1 rocket fuel. I need 5 stone. Stone, okay. And I need 1 cosmic water. 1 cosmic water. Okay. I think you might have been right when you suggested French as a language to learn if I continue to study postdoctoral mathematics. I haven't been able to really dig deep into Grothendieck or Galois, but I worked through what was available in English. What? You will not be able to dig into what is Grothendieck and, or, well, Galois, I know what Galois is, but what is Grothendieck? I will need to look that up. Did you learn French eventually? Grothendieck, what is that? Oh, that's the name of the mathematician. Okay, I got it. Because Galois. Okay, I actually, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, but I thought you mentioned Galois as a language, but okay. It's the mathematicians. Théorie de Galois and Théorie de... Yes, okay, I got what you mean. I mixed up languages and names of people. So, Grothendieck Galois. Grothendieck's Galois theory. Okay. Generalizations. Classical calyx of fields. Oh my god, that's a long time ago. I remember having seen this briefly, but never really studied it. So in mathematics, quantization is an abstract approach to the quadro theory of fields. Yeah, it's a field theory developed around 1960s to provide a way to study fundamental group or algebraic topology and the settings of algebraic geometry. It provides in the classical setting of field of theory or an alternative perspective to that of Emil Artin based on linear algebra, which became standard from the 1930s. Okay, sounds like you had a lot of fun, or sounds like you're having a lot of fun. And here, okay. So, what about this? I need the space belts needs two small electric motor. Okay, one low density, two steel, 10 lubricant. Okay, so this is for one. Okay, Benoit was an incredible, passionate savant who died from gunshot wounds shortly after helping to start the French Revolution, but there's some suspicion as to whether Cauchy killed him or not. Yeah. Okay, I need, for the cosmic water, I need 99 water and one lubricant. Okay. Wait, is that the only one that needs lubricant? He doesn't know. He also needs 10 lubricant. Okay. So if I want to do 1,000 science, I would basically need to, hold on a second. Equals this times this. Yes. And I would basically fix this part. And I would divide this by 50. And I would divide this by 50. Okay, so I need 2,000 steel. Where is the rock? Stone. I need 5,000 stone. Okay, that's it. Okay, I got it all. So now let's try and set this up. So I need 5,000. I need 1,000 blue circuits. Blue circuits 1,000. But why are you studying this particularly? Is there any specific reason? I need... well, I can delete this because I don't need it. I need 1,000 rocket fuel. Where is the rocket fuel? 1,000. That's 100 stacks, okay. That's also 100 stacks. I need, okay, the cosmic water I can forget. I need small electric motors. I need 2,000 of these. Okay, low density, 1,000. Okay, steel 2,000. Where's my steel? $2,000. The water tower I made in satisfactory updates 5 to 6 lead to some cool things that some other people were working on, and now I'm trying to find a way to get a job. It's been a long, arduous process, but I think I may finally start. I may have finally started to make some headway in answering the questions I've been asked, and finally get to take it up. Oh, that sounds great. What field are you actually looking for in terms of job? Hey, Mart, how you doing? I got settled in the house, finally. Lubricant, I need 200 of those. Lubricant. 200. Water. Water is an issue. Well, let's put the amount we need, and then we're gonna sort it out. I would need 1980. Okay. And I need another 1,000 lubricant. So I need 1,200 lubricant. Okay, so the water is a stack. I guess AI development at first, maybe some chipset design later, and then bioinformatics stuff that I've been part of since I was a freshman in high school, and hopefully a little bit of material science along the way through all of them. Pure mathematics eventually, when it's time to retire to a room with a whiteboard and students. Oh my god, that sounds awesome, but the issue is, yeah, indeed, got my PC and PS5 all set up and full firewall set up. That sounds also good. So I'm happy. I mean, we men are simple creatures. And I need, so what's the stack size of steel? 100. Okay. What's the stack size of these? 50. Lots of people seem to want to either own or kill me for being so useful, trying to figure out how to get on the right side of people not dying over it. Okay. This equals this divided by 50. The stone is stack of 50. It's this divided by 50. The rocket fuel is 10. Is this divided by 10. And the blue circuits is 100. Is this divided by 100. So if I were to send this all up, I would need 608 slots. He has 500. So that's a problem. So if I divide this all by 2, it will work. So now let's see. If I say 750 science, yeah, 750. Okay, let's change the figures. Stone, 3,750. Blue circuits, I need 750. Rocket fuel, I need 750. Blue engines, I need 1,500. 750. 1,500. I need lubricant 900. And I need water 1485. Okay, good. So this is what I need. Now the point is, okay, let me see what's coming in here. Let me actually unlink this here. Okay, this is what I have up there in space. Okay, so I would definitely need some stone. Let me actually rotate these all. So I don't want them to be active. This one is now 500 full. How much do I have in space? This one has a bit more than 500, so I can't send up this rocket. Let's launch it. Let's take this and put that in there. I do not have enough rocket sections. Oh, but he's running. Okay, so he will produce more. So now the numbers here should actually increase dramatically. Except that, oh, these ones will need separate power. I might actually want to, I don't know, I will need this one to be, yeah. How do you manage power bus on this facility? What do you mean power bus? What is my here? Okay, this one is not full enough. I'm actually, yeah, slightly not having enough power. I will soon build a nuclear power plant. Because if this one doesn't have power, my whole thing will not work. But let's go to, oh yeah, the science immediately kicks on. Let's go have a look. Yeah, there we go. Science is running. The variety of power poles in this game ends up becoming a computational complexity issue without some sort of structured approach. I'm wondering how you do it, because I've seen your work before and you always seem to do everything with a lot of reason rather than growing organically. Well, to be clear, this is pure organic growth. So I am in the beginning of the game, and that's why what I basically do is in the beginning, I just do organic growth. I just plug stuff where it needs to be going, and then I take stuff off and I make spaghetti. Okay, so the beginning is always completely random stuff. Once this is done, and that's the next step. So my next step is, one, build a power plant. So once I have the power plant, then the second step will be that I will be using massively the drone ports. So I will build a drone port field here. And then I will rebuild my whole factory. And in terms of power poles, no. I mean, just to give you an idea, okay, why this is spaghetti, okay? This is spaghetti. So I kind of, yeah, for example, I built here some stuff, and then I basically bring it all the way back to my main bus, and then, yeah, put it on there. So it's completely, yeah, for me this is complete spaghetti. Well, it could be worse. It is a bit good organized, but this is organic growth, definitely is. And I'm actually running out of some resources, apparently. How's my blue science doing? My blue circuits? No, they are running. Okay, no, everything seems to be running fine. Okay, so I do have power again. So let me see. Okay, so this is everything I have in space. Okay, so now if I basically link this here with a green. So that's weird. Oh, wait a second. Is that so? Does he? Okay, I know what the problem is. Because this is a red cable. Now, if I put here a green cable also. Now, let's leave this red. Okay, let's leave it red. Let's take this red here away for now. At least for now. Okay. So, and I'm gonna put a red here. Okay. So 8,000, is that correct? 8,000 stone, okay. Now the stone here is gonna be negative. Yes. Science is still running. So I know how much now I want in the rocket. So if I look what comes out here, I actually want nothing in the rocket except 685, 48, 648 barrels of lubricant and 1200 barrels of water. All the rest is fine. Now the question is, what is in here? Nothing. Okay. So now I need to add what is in here to this. So if I do this, can I do that? Cannot reach. So if I put this one here, okay. Now he still has 648. Now let's put in some of these just to try. Okay, I'm gonna add these. So it was 648. No, that doesn't work because he's adding it. Okay, so that's no. Actually, wait a minute. I actually need to add it. So we are now at 648. Yes. Now 600 and what? 800. Why suddenly 800 and... Oh, because he lost power. Okay. I must do something for him not to lose power. I will need to sort out my power issue. What I could do is isolate him in terms of power. So if I cut him and put him here. He has no power, which is fine. Now, how much power does he need? 4 megawatts. Do I still have these ones? How much do they produce? Fuel processors. No, that's not the one I was looking for. Those were not the ones you're looking for. Wait, do I still have them here? Man, where did I put those? It's the fuel processor, the fuel burners I'm actually looking for. Did I put them in here? No. Are they in here? No. How factorio? How factorio? You liking? Oh, me loving. Refinery. What are they called? Okay, they are here, I think. It's, what am I looking for? These ones. Burner. Burner. They're not here. I got not very far with the game. Well, I mean, how do I like it? I've got 3,100 hours in there, so it must be liking it. And I keep on playing. Okay, okay, how much power do these produce? 2 megawatts. And he needs 4. How do I produce these? They just need... I just need some iron. Let's go get some iron. Just gonna take a little bit of iron here. Somewhere. Where's my iron? Here. Yeah, down here. Yeah, let's go on the main pipe. Is this iron? No, that's glass. Here's iron. Okay. How many can I build? I need 2. Okay. So I'm gonna connect him here with this one. No. Yeah, maybe, no, yeah, maybe, yes, no, let's just connect him. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is add these 2 burners, which I just built. Like right here. And they burn rocket fuel. Yes, they can. So the point is that if power goes down, these should go on. And they should basically be able to skip the... Okay, so what's the output here? So as long as it is positive... Okay, let me see. This one is, yeah. So I would say as long as this is greater or equal to 0, it should be active. Okay, let's try. There we go. And now it becomes, does it become dark? Yes. So soon the burners should start using that fuel. Well, in the meantime, let me put all the others also. So greater or equal to 0. Okay, this one greater or equal to 0. This one greater or equal to 0. Greater or equal to 0. The water is already done. Greater or equal to 0. The actor who played Jango Fett and Boba Fett in the book of Boba Fett is coming to Luxembourg. Wait. The actor who played and Jango Fett and Boba Fett in the book of Boba Fett is coming to Luxembourg. Can you rephrase that sentence and make it grammatically correct? Okay, so the actor who played in both movies actually comes to Luxembourg. There's and too much, yes. You got me confused there. You got me confused. Okay, so yeah, now the burner is starting to basically produce enough energy for him. I'm not gonna talk about your WhatsApp chats. Yes, you better not. Okay. Oh, 650. Okay. There we go. Do I see also the science? Yes. Incomprehensible. Boop. Boop. Cochin has passed out. No, when is he coming and what is he doing here? You need to give me more details. Wait, why is he putting in blue circuits? Oh, I forgot to set this one up. I sent you the link on Discord. Okay, that was you. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I need lots of water. This is good. This is good. This is good. So, yeah, science is actually running in space. Good. So, the question is, how much science do I want? I want also 1,000 of each science. There we go. And then we have it fully automated. Kind of. So what I will need is... Oh, that's now interesting. Because I will need to go from here to there, which is too far, without crossing this one. So this one needs to go here, and then there, 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 and yeah, that's it. Oh, that won't work. Set filter. No, that doesn't work. I would need to change this here. Because I will need the same as here, only one inserter per. I can take that away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can take this away. Let me put this one back here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there still inserters in here? No. Let me go and get some inserters. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Let's go get some fuel. inserters should be here. There we are. Hey, der Noob.
Hast du wieder gecheckt hat?
Nee, schon nicht geguckt. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me check something. Alrighty. And back. Well, back I wasn't really gone. Just chatting.
You were gone? He's got a gun.
I got a gun! Yeah, I just needed some inserters. So I'm gonna finish here the automation of the science packs. I will need to find out why my science stopped. Probably because of the... I don't know. Because of the lubricant? No. Yeah, or the water. Lubricant or water. Well, for the water, I can basically... I will do that research which allows me to melt the water. That's definitely something I will need to get. Okay, so you're gonna do filter red science. Okay. You're gonna do green science. You're gonna do black science. You're gonna do blue science. And you're gonna do orange science. Okay. And here the same. I will need to... Yes, now I can go from here. There. Okay. And here enable if the red science is larger than 0. And here enable if the green science is larger or equal than 0. Enable if the black science is larger or equal than 0. Enable if the blue science is larger or equal than 0. Enable if orange science is larger or equal than 0. Okay, and they will need, of course, power. There we go. So, okay. Why is he... What is he taking? He's taking fuel in. Why? Oh, because I forgot to put that in the right... Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, no big deal. So, I suspect the science is not running due for the water. Most probably. Let me see. Science now is orbit. Okay. He's not producing because he has no belts, and he has no belts because he has no... And he has this... Oh. Yeah, well, that's not good. He should have a filter. And he should take out the empty barrels. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now the issue is, yeah, well, that's an issue. I actually have barrels here. So I will need to change this here. I need to copy this one here. Okay, that's better. And 44, and I need 0.26, so this one is actually running full speed. Okay, now the science is coming again. Okay. So in terms of science, I definitely want the water processing. More than this and more than this. In the biochemical fire facility. Yeah, well, I need both actually. Well, it doesn't really matter. How much do you need? 100, 100, 100, 150, 300. Okay. I might be interested in this one also. Oh, that's 1,000. No, 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 no. That's 200. That's also 1,000. That's 500. 500. Oh, yes. Wait. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait a minute. These are called modules. Yeah, well, that's the... Okay, so he needs these. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is running. Oh, I'm not done here yet. So on these ones, I need the green and the red. Hold on. How can I get these in there? Hey, wait a second. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Here I need black and blue. No. Well, actually, I don't need it. It is connected. Still, yes. This one needs to go. Okay, can I... Let me see. I'm not sure. Can this go all the way to here? No. Don't like that when he does this. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, now the science should be running again. Yes. Let me see. Find science. Yes. Good, 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 good. So now we're on the cryonite processing. So what is it that we just... Oh, technology. Oh, yes, the automation number 3. So faster factories. So what is he saying here? Yeah, he's actually pretty full. So I could be sending him up. But I'm still waiting a bit. How's my... Oh, they are... Yeah, I'm soon done here. Yeah. The solar cells are increasing slowly but surely. Okay. Righty. So I will need to think about going to another planet. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Now, the next step is the nuclear plant. How long till we have the... $49. We're not gonna be able to build all the things in 49. I mean, what I need to build basically is several things. Okay, so here we got the space scaffolding, low density heat shield, and that's quite expensive. I will need to build what? Don't even have it yet. Do I? Well, that's the nuclear reactor. Okay. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. That is not a big deal. So the nuclear reactor, I can build it. It will make 40 megawatts. And I will build 4 of them. And he has this... the heat output increases when built to other reactors. Yeah, 100%. So that's going to be 100, 200, 300. Okay. Yeah, that should be... I'm going to build 4 of those. Okay. I will need lots of things to be built. Okay. But I am a little bit exhausted now, so I might actually call it a day. Let's see. Cryonite processing is nicely progressing. And then we're gonna get the water. What is this? That's the methane. Is this the water that I took? Yes. I could also go for this science already. But I first will... Oh, I have artillery. No, I might actually go for the mining. Wait a minute, the modules. I'm actually interested in these ones. Oh, I can do those. I would need to research these. And then I can do these. That's 100 and that's 300, yes. That's actually something I should do pretty quick. That's actually something I should do first. Although, can I build them? Vulcanite block, get it. No need in building them first. Because I can't do them. I would need to get to... Wait, which science is vulcanite? Logistic. That's not vulcanite. No, that's utility. What do I need for utility? Cryonite, which I'm actually doing. I will need solar panels, so I will need to go to a planet with cryonite. Okay. Currently researching that. Let's see. Do I have a planet with cryonite? This is iron. Iron. Oh, I have a bit of cryonite here. Well, a bit. A decent amount. I have really a lot of iron. Okay. Vulcanite. Okay, let me see the delta V from where I am. What is this? Beryl. Beryl. Okay. Vitamelange. I mean, yeah, the vulcanite is actually what is... The cryonite is actually what is the furthest away. View surface. $6 million cryonite. Stone. Iron a bit. This is cryonite, 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 iron, cryonite, cryonite, stone, copper. Okay, what does the planet say? Oh, very little iron. That's not great. Okay. So all of these have cryonite. Not a lot, but they do. And beryllium. Well, this one has, I would say, still decent. Let me see that one. Alessandro. Looks like an interesting planet. $6 million iron, 4 million iron, 1 million iron, 3 million iron. Where's the cryonite? What is this one? This one is core for iron core. Okay. Oh, there seems to be something special here. Oh, uranium. 600,000. Okay. Friday. There's no cryonite. Where's the cryonite that he says there is? Okay, how big is this planet? Not very big. Let's discover it completely. Let's see how much cryonite we find here. I mean, the advantage... Oh, there are... What, are there biters here? Yes, there are. Really? Okay, I think there's a way to reset the planet. Because I don't want it completely discovered. The issue is that... Wait, what is this? Uranium? The issue is that the biters might actually populate. And what I might be interested in is in like landing and killing all the biters. Okay. That's tiny. Find cryonite. Really? Yeah, that's not worth it. Iron. I mean, iron I do have some really nice fields. I mean, there's lots and lots of iron here. Okay, so wait a minute. Can I wait? That's Alessandro, the planet. Can I kind of wait? Is there a way to is there a way to reinitialize the planet? Auto processing. What did I just research? Cryonite. Okay. How can I basically? Oh, here I think. Delete surface. Okay, so let's delete the surface. So yes, why would I do that? So that the biters do not continue to populate. Okay, Tanu. The only issue here is I have no iron. How big is this one? It's actually quite large. Alessandro, it's twice as large as that one. Okay. There's even less coal. I mean, coal is not that important. Crude oil, just a tiny bit. Stone, copper, holminite. There's lots of holminite and cryonite. Okay. Find cryonite. Wait a minute. Cryonite. So, Orcus. Crude oil, iron. Okay. Alessandro. Alfrind. Just a tiny bit. Also, not a lot. Red 3%, solar 80, solar 22. So yeah, this one is Boreas is good, but it's pretty far away from the sun. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save here and then I'm gonna think about this offline. New exploration, save, exit. Yep, there we go. So I need to fix a couple of things here which are no longer working, but yeah. Oh. I did progress actually quite well, way more than I thought or that I hoped for, so that's pretty good. And time for me to wait. What happened to this? No, it is working. And yeah, credit wise, not a lot happening this time. So whom should we raid? Let's see. JD Plays Factorio or Michaelot. Hold on, let me see. Or more. Anybody else playing Factorio? Yeah, let's actually. I'm gonna go in random Factorio player. JD Plays, no, that's Russian. Multiplayer, no. Russian, no. I don't change the speedrun, no. No. Okay, Creed HQ. Who's that? Creed HQ. Okay, well, let's go for him. Don't know him, never been to him, so here we go. Creed HQ. There we are. Okay. Well, I'll be back most probably tomorrow, and most probably with some more Factorio. Until then, I will now probably go offline, eat something, and I might play a little bit of Battlefield and then get some sleep. So, and I don't want to play that online. I'm actually stressed when I play Battlefield online because I feel like I need to be successful. When I play by myself, I'm more free. So that's what I'm gonna do. Anyways, first a small break. So let's go and see this Creed HQ. And I'll see you tomorrow. Nightburn, night. Jacob, thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again. Cheers.